Try to zoom on that. Well, we made it just in time. So that was a bit of a mad rush to try and get up here before we arrived. Good morning, Mike. Yeah, it was, as I said, it was a bit of a mad rush that was to try and get here this morning. I only found out it was coming in at 5:30. I wasn't expecting a 7.4 in today, but yeah. So just waiting to cross. Right, let me get myself set up properly, because like I say, that was a bit of a mad rush. Couldn't see anything on flight radar for this one. I suspect it's going to be Avante, is it cargo? Or is it over doing a... Yeah, it's cargo, getting off. Good morning, Kev. Thank you for tuning in, and a hello again to Mike. Morning, Dino. So it's still waiting to cross the runway at the minute. That was a EasyJet A320 off to Berlin. And just lined up down there is Ryanair 737-800 off to Chania. And at the holding point, TUI 737-800 off to, position off to Bournemouth. And then we've got another Ryanair behind that off to Gran Canaria and a 737 MAX 8. The 74 is now crossing. I mean, I've missed the 74 for the past God knows how many weeks. It was in 2 days ago, so I thought it's not going to come in again for another few days, and then I had a text this morning saying it was landing at 6:30. We've got quite a few Jet 2s still to go out this morning. The south terminal's pretty full. Got the marshal already. Yes, Jacob, back in action. It's been a while, it's been a minute, I'm not going to lie. No mate, I'm Jack's. I think Jack's working. I'm still on leave at the moment, so just me today. and Wednesday. I'll be here again Wednesday. I think that's probably just going to be a morning stream, to probably till the Emirates comes in. And Thursday we're at East Midlands for they've extended the opening hours at the Aero Park. So Thursday is going to be an afternoon, evening stream at East Mids. Probably early morning again, maybe about 7 o'clock again. Stand 23, about to push. Yes, Tom. Got you locked on there, mucker. Jacob. So that Jet 2 just pushed off to Girona. I'd have thought at least give us a thumbs up, wouldn't you? Yes, thanks Jacob, cheers mate. Give us a wave then, Tom. So rolling now, we've got a Jet 2 737 off to Lanzarote. And then lined up at the bottom we have Jet Airlines on behalf of TUI going to Thessaloniki. And then the Jet 2 down there as well, you see, he's off to Alicante. Right, so a very good morning to everybody that's tuned in so far. We are back from a little break. So that Jet to Alicante is lined up now. Yes, Adam, good morning. This is what I'm doing. I don't know about the working hard part. Just ticking them boxes, yeah? You've probably seen as I'm moving the camera around, we've got a couple of Dreamliners in. I think we've got one due in from, is it Cancun this morning? Cancun. I'm sure there is. Or there was. Oh, maybe not. So the Blue City guys are hard at work unloading that 7.4. This is Fox, the non-winglet 737-800 we've got here. And you know it's 7 o'clock in the morning when they test the equipment for the shift changeover. Stephen boy, good morning, how you doing? Thank you for tuning in so early, everybody. Appreciate that. It was a mad rush this morning. I hope the sound and everything's okay. What's pushed off stand 8? Let's have a look. Is anything? Oh, nothing's pushed off 8. Can't really see stand 8 too well, Adam. I can see Danny loading, but that's about it. I've got an Aer Lingus A320 due shortly in from Dublin. That'll be here probably in about 15-20 minutes. Before that, I think we're going to get the EasyJet in from Belfast, which is just doing a quick 360 to bleed a bit of altitude off. I'm hoping it's going to be a nice day today. I think it says it's going to be a bit cloudy, but it's still going to be warm. And I hope Thursday at East Midlands is going to be good as well. So I think all this cargo's for Every. Because when I parked the car this morning, there were some Every trucks waiting. So I see all your Temu stuff and AliExpress, no doubt. Just noticed that DHL 330 still outside the STS hangar. Oh, we've also got Air Explore, OM Lex. That 330's been in for a while. Well, that's the rear lower cargo hold emptied. We've got a Jet 273 off to Kos, taxiing out now. Also an EasyJet off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. And another EasyJet to Pushback, which is off to Barcelona. I think that TUI's going to get out first before the EasyJet lands. Yep, and that's off to Lanzarote as well. That Dash 8's on its way back out, off to Guernsey. Avanti Air. So it's just holding short because we've got that EasyJet in from Belfast on approach now. Well, there's all your Temu and your AliExpress. So if you're waiting for a delivery, it's probably on there. DJ Terry, good morning. Again, thank you to everyone that's tuning in this morning, appreciate it. It's a very early start. You're trying to see your plane. What's your plane, DJ? Where are you going today? Oh, look at that. The 787 to Kos. Let's have a look. Is that one of them this morning? Let's have a look. Dalaman. Oh, yeah, expected to leave at 8:15. Which one is it? TUIM. I can't really see what the other one is. Good morning, Aer Lingus in from Dublin. Let's have a look. What stand? I can't see any other Dreamliners on the. There's only two that I can see in. Let's have a look. 8:15 to cost. Oh yeah, 84 centre. Yeah, so it's not being towed over by the looks of it. So you're obviously all getting bussed over, yeah. So that'll be the second one. Obviously the far one will be your aircraft. Looks like they're about to start loading. Railman, good morning. So it looks like the dash is ready to go off to Guernsey. So early rotation. Obviously nobody on that. It's empty, isn't it? Well, no cargo on it, I don't suppose. Right, so the next aircraft lined up is a 2E 737-800 off to Mahon. So anybody that's yeah, 6:28 railman, I managed to catch it. I basically set up, so I've never set up so quick in my life, to be honest. I think I just went live as it turned onto finals. So yeah, anybody that wants to see the arrival of the 7.4, just scroll the live back to the very beginning, and it was the first arrival, I think it was, I did. So the EasyJet to Barcelona's lined up now. Got 320 Neo EasyJet in from Edinburgh, that'll be here shortly. And then behind that we've got an Embraer 145 Logan Air from Aberdeen. And then we'll also have another 320. This is the Eurowings in from Dusseldorf. That's just passing to the east. The shortbread shuttle, that's right. It's a bit nippy actually this morning. I've had to put my hoodie back on. Are we going to see any sun today? Who knows? So the EasyJet in from Edinburgh. That's on finals. Nice landing. Sierra Alpha Mike, good morning. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we've been live nearly an hour now already. That seems to have gone pretty quick. If you want to see the 747 land, just rewind the live all the way to the beginning. I just managed to catch that. So this is, as Stephen rightly says, the shortbread shuttle, the Loganair Embraer. Such a high angle of attack in it, that. That's obviously why it's got them huge windows in the front. And have you ever seen the pilots sitting in that? They're so high up. Morning, Larry. It could do with a lick of paint, 100%, mate. Whether it gets done is another matter, isn't it? Unfortunately, it's in such a sorry state. It is such an iconic building. It is such a shame that it's been left to get in such a state, but we kind of say it every time we do a stream at Birmingham. Alright, so we've got the Eurowings A320 from Dusseldorf. That'll be the next arrival. And the Loganair is waiting for a stand. That looks like stands 1, 2 and 3 are already taken at the moment. So it's just holding long it's going to hold for. Whatever time one of them Jet 2 departs. Yeah, probably. There's that many of them now, isn't there? Oh, let's have a look. Anything else arriving? Yeah, we've got a Ryanair from Dublin. We've got the Aer Lingus from Belfast due down. EasyJet from Glasgow's due in. So yeah, so the Loganair's waiting for the Jet 2, which is off to Funchal, which has just pushed. Which is the one there. Which one's that? Let me have a look at that one. Is that Sun? No, it's Yankee Fox. Quick look what's going on down here. It's full, isn't it? Every time it comes in, it's full with all your parcels from China. I really didn't think it was going to come in today because it was here a couple of days ago, and then I think the same aircraft did Stansted yesterday. So I really didn't expect another 747 in today. I know I missed the Maersk 777. That was in last night, and that's usually in every couple of days now because it's got that new route, hasn't it? Yeah, it goes Billund, I think you pronounce it Navoy. It goes Billund, Navoy, Hong Kong, back to Navoy, back to Billund, Birmingham, and then back to Billund again. I think that's the new route that it's doing. Obviously we do have the 767 that comes in. I've seen that in between the arrivals of this brand new 777. So we're not going to get that today. Possibly Wednesday for that 777, but it's not going to be until like 6 o'clock, is it? It's well, unless it's delayed, it's usually about 6 o'clock in the evening, so I probably wouldn't be getting that anyway. But I did on its very first visit to the UK, that Maersk Air brand new 777 freighter, its very first revenue flight to the UK was into Birmingham, and I did manage to catch that. So if you look in the videos section, if you wanted to watch that landing, it was photobombed by a Lufthansa 320 though. I wasn't very impressed with that, but I managed to catch it as it was taxiing past me, literally taxiing past me. So if you fancy watching that, have a look in the video section. There's also a couple of videos in there that I took when I went to Tenerife. I did the pushback taxi and take off from Tenerife, and then the landing and taxiing at Birmingham. That was on Sun B going out, 321 Neo, and then a 737 coming back. We did well, I did a video departing from Birmingham, but can I find it? That's just disappeared off the camera. That I don't know what's happened to that, so I wasn't very happy about that one. Right, Air Explorer on behalf of Jet 2 off to Palma. Let's have a look what time the 380 is due. Did it take off on time? Shall we see? So 12:15. So yes, it's late. And then we got the Qatar as well. No Saudi today, I believe. 1:15 for the Qatar. Yeah, I knew we had a 2E Dreamliner due in from Cancun. That's just approaching Ireland at the moment, Northern Ireland. So that'll be here at 8:30. Right, so that Jet 2 Fun Charles taxiing out now, so that the Logan Air will be able to taxi in. And also, just a quick update, the holding lounge that we've shown you many times on the stream before has now got the windows put in and the doors. As you can see, wait for that. They're quite high windows though, so don't expect to be looking out of them if you're going on holiday. But at least there's a lot of progress being made on that. Air Explorer Jet 2 off to Palma. So one of our viewers this morning is off to Kos on that far TUI Dreamliner. That was DJ Terra. The Jet 2 rolling now is off to Funchal. I'm not sure what time this 7.4 is due to depart. Let's see if I can find something on flight radar. SW800, isn't it? I was going to Amsterdam from here. Scheduled departure is 8:30. Got a little King Air. Taxiing out. It says Birmingham to Birmingham, so maybe it's just going up for a test flight. RVL Aviation. Just doing a run up. So that EasyJet in from Glasgow. That's on a very long approach at the moment, with the Aer Lingus ATR behind it. And the sun is threatening to come out. It looks like we've got a positioner coming down from Leeds. Jet 2 737-800's pinged up at Leeds to come down. The little king airs lined up. Just had a 2E taxi down, which is off to Dalaman. That's a Max 8, 737 Max 8. So now we've got the ATR Aer Lingus, which I think was from Dublin. Not Dublin, Belfast, sorry. Yeah, that King Airs, I just said it did a run up earlier on. That Cessna wasn't on flight radar for me, so. And cheers for that, Andy. Good morning. The King Air is just behind the terminal there, I think. Well, flight radar says it's behind that 7.4, but so this is the 2E 737 Max 8 off to Dalaman. So the Neo is pushed. There's just enough room. Or is it going on to stand 3? Or 4? I think it's stand 4. Is that? Oh yeah, the King Air is just taxiing down now. Yeah, I think the ATR's gone on to 4. So what's pushed over there? So that is Yankee Alpha, Jet 2 321 off to Mahon. Pete Leeds, 1303, good morning. Yeah, it's not too bad, Andy. It's not too bad. So we've got Jet 2 321 Neo Sun B off to Malaga. This was the aircraft that took me out to Tenerife last week. Oh, the 9th of August, I should say. Cheers, Pete, appreciate it, thanks very much. If anybody that's watching does want to see that 7.4 arrival, just wind the live back to the very, very beginning. And I just managed to get live as it was on the approach. It's due out about 8:30, all being well, to Amsterdam. Very good morning to everybody that's tuned in very early this morning. I bet it was, Tom. You're almost being pretty much next to it as well. So is that Yankee Alpha that's just pushed back as well? Jet 2, so Yankee Fox that is, it's just pushed. I think that's Yankee Alpha, isn't it? Just taxiing down there. Get this right. Yeah, that's Yankee Alpha taxiing down now from Mahon. A320, then the other A320 Yankee Fox is going to Ibiza, that's just pushed. Blimey, Tom, you loaded already? There's Tom on stand 20 there doing that Jet 273. But the doors are, looks like the whole doors are shut already. So 321 Neo off to Malaga. Okay, Pete, nice one. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to be here pretty much all day. So at least the Emirates 380 comes in and goes out, and the Qatar. So maybe till about 3 o'clock-ish, 4 o'clock-ish, I think maybe I'll be here till. All loaded, no gate. Where's that going, Tom? So we've got Ryanair 737 MAX 8 about to land in from Alicante. This keeps coming, doesn't it? Look at all this. Some more even. Oh yeah. Or your Shein parcels, wherever they are. Temu, AliExpress. FCO, that's probably why then. You got looked after this morning, mate. Light work for you. Good morning, Madison. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? Right, now the next Airbus. This is just a CEO, not a Neo. Off to Mahan. Looks like the EasyJet's going off from Bravo. 319 off to Belfast. Tired, yeah, I know that feeling. I haven't got up this early in a long time. Girona had 179, that's quite heavy. Right, Yankee Fox, the next Jet 2 Airbus off to Ibiza. And the EasyJet's just lining up. I expect this will be up pretty quick. So the Jet 2 positioner from Leeds is on its way down. That should be here in around about 10-15 minutes. Oh, it's rolling already. Jet 2 321 off to Ibiza. Got the Euro wings back out to Dusseldorf. That's pushed already. And the Aer Lingus 320 back off to Dublin is pushed as well. We've got a Jet 2 which is pushed, which is going off to Parma. And stand 20, I believe, is ready to go. That's going off to Rome. Let's have a look. What time was that cost going out? Was it 8:15? Oh, looks like maybe Donata's just finished with the catering. Yeah, DJ Terra, one of the viewers this morning, is on board the Dreamliner. The second one there, the furthest one off to Kos. You working with Tom, Jacob? So here is the Euro wings back off to Dusseldorf. So I think that might be it out of the main deck. Nothing else is coming out, I can see. Or is that? What is it? Oh, pallet stack going back on. Got another pallet stack down there. So the Aer Lingus 320 is making its way down as well. Llewellyn, good morning. How are you? So this is the Jet 2 positioner in from Leeds that's on approach. Stand 20's pushing back now. Into the corner, Tom. Remember that, don't do it in one. Right, so the Eurowings Dusseldorf's lined up. So the main cargo door's closed now. There's no split loader on the front or the back. So it'll just be a matter of time now waiting for it to depart off to Amsterdam. That's 7-4. So yeah, Aer Lingus lines up for Dublin. Mr. and Mrs. Jam Sandwich, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in, appreciate that, thank you. love the name, by the way. So we've got a Jet 2 down at the end for Palmer. And we've got a couple of Ryanairs here, as you can see. The first one to the left is going to Dublin, and then the one to the right is going to Rhodes. You've got a Max 8 200 on the right, and then just a normal 737 NG on the left. Better. The EasyJet Edinburgh is already taxiing back out. We've got a Ryanair off to Porto. That's pushback as well. We've got a KLM 737 800, obviously in from Amsterdam. That's on very short finals. Got the Jet 2 off to Rome, taxiing out now. So a very good morning to everybody. Thank you for tuning in this morning. We've been streaming for 2 hours so far. If anybody that's watching wants to see the arrival of the Silkway 74, just rewind the live all the way to the very beginning and you'll be able to watch the landing. This is the Jet 2 off to Palmer. And the Loganaire's pushed already as well. It's a quick turnaround. There's the Air Explorer Jet 2 off to Rome, Fiumicino. So the departures just hold at the moment. We've got the I think it's is it the Sun Express coming in? No, it's not. That's after TUI. Oh, the TUI Dreamliner from Cancun, or Cancun, whatever you want to say it. This is a 787-8. The wing flex on that. Oh, it's just going to disappear behind the terminal. Well, the APU of the 747, you've probably heard, is starting up. So that's the Ryanair off to Dublin. Rolling now. Got a little queue building up. So just lined up now is the next Ryanair, the Max 8 200, which is off to Rhodes. We have the EasyJet Edinburgh behind that, the Jet 2 Rome behind that, and the Ryanair off to Porto behind that. And we've also got the Loganair shortbread shuttle, as Stephen Boyd likes to call it. That's taxiing down as well. We've got the Sun Express in from Dalaman, about to land. So it looks like the Ryanair to Porto is going to jump in. And the guys from Blue City are getting the cones in around the 7.4. And it looks like the Ranger is getting ready to follow me. So the EasyJet to Edinburgh's lined up now. I'm conscious that these batteries and these mics are going to pack up soon because we haven't changed them in like 2 streams. Again, good morning to everybody that's watching. YouTube's telling me there's 105 people watching this morning. At 20 to 9 in the morning, 105 people. Thanks ever so much everybody for tuning in. I really do appreciate that. So we've got a Jet 2 737 taxiing down as well, which is off to Tivat. While the Air Explorer Jet 2 off to Rome lines up. So DJ Terra, who's off to Kos, He was one of our viewers this morning, if he's still watching. Obviously he's just pushed back. Did you get a cost on that? That's nice. Oh, you have a great flight and a great holiday. It's always nice to capture an arrival or departure from a viewer. We do have one on Wednesday morning. I noticed on Facebook somebody posted about going to Dublin, I think it was Wednesday morning. So hopefully I'll be here for that one as well. Right, so all the cones are out. I think all the chocks have been taken out. The follow me range is ready to go. So we will have the 7-4 departing very shortly. So the next departure, as you can just see the nose, is the Logan Air Embraer 145 back off to Aberdeen. With the Jet 2737 to Tivat just holding behind. Beacons on. The Aer Lingus ATR. Sure, it's going back off to Belfast. Yeah. So this Silkway 7-4 is off to Amsterdam and then more than likely back off to Baku. We've got the cost taxiing out. One of the viewers, DJ Terra, on board. $789 to cost. That must be Ramoed. Either that or they're short of 737s. So the Aer Lingus ATR's lined up. Got the TUI Dreamliner for Kos, and the EasyJet will be taxiing behind that for Glasgow. And just on finals now is the Swiss Airbus A220 in from Zurich. You can see the bleed air off that 7.4 APU starting the engines. Oh, that's 7.4. Oh, the TUI Dreamliner is lining up. Hopefully the camera's capturing the audio for that. Sounds nice. Right then, DJ Terror, one of our viewers this morning, as I said, off to Kos on board this Dreamliner. Have a great holiday. Have a great flight. So the EasyJet Glasgow is lined up. I suspect this will probably be up very early. The sounds on this 747 is awesome. And we've got a couple of Ryanairs down the bottom. The first one off to Marrakesh, and the second one off to Alicante. Again, very good morning to everybody that's watching. We appreciate the support, thank you very much. He's still starting up the 7.4. So about to land is the Ryanair Max 8 in the Buzz livery, in from Krakow. It's been very busy this morning. We've got a Jet 2 Neo Sunsea off to Faro, taxiing down as well. Well, I think all 4 engines have started now, so it's just waiting for it to taxi out. I think the Follow Me Ranger might be in front of it. I don't know where he's gone. So I suspect he's parked at the front somewhere. The Ryanair Alicante. So the Jet 2 Neo, Sunsea's lined up at the bottom. And that's off to Faro. I'm hoping they don't change the runway for the for when the Emirates comes in. Alright, so let's concentrate on this 747 now. Then I've got a Jet 273 taxiing out. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, there's the follow me car. I wonder where it was. Morning Martin, thank you for that comment, appreciate it. Breeze 1470, thanks very much for that, appreciate it. Finnair A350, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Is it only Manchester? No, obviously we're at Birmingham today. We have done Manchester quite a few times. We've done Birmingham a few times. We've been to Heathrow. We're going to East Midlands on Wednesday. Sorry, Thursday. We'll be back here on Wednesday for like a morning stream. So we're just going to lose her while she goes behind the hangar there. But thank you everybody for tuning in this morning. I appreciate all the support. Let's hope these batteries on the mic last another 10 minutes. Please. Yeah, Manchester, we like going to Manchester because it's, well, we like going to Heathrow. We've only done it once. On south side at Manchester, such a great spot right next to the runway. The 2-3 left for the departures in the morning. But this is not a bad spot in Birmingham. The only obviously downside is the hangar. But I'm hoping they'll keep the runway as 1-5 for the arrivals and departures today. Not much wind, as you can see from the windsock, but it is favourable for 1-5, so hopefully that'll be as it is when Emirates 380 lands. Yeah, get that hangar down. I'd love that, but I don't know if it's listed. If it's a listed building, I don't think it is listed. I know the terminal is, but there's obviously, I think there's some general aviation aircraft parked in there. I think, do the police use it for their helicopter as well? Oh, I can't remember. Well, I know the terminal building is a listed building, but you'd have thought that hangar number 2, you'd have thought that would have been demolished years ago, because hangar 1's gone and hangar 3's gone. But no, I don't think it's listed. I think it's just being used. So this Silkway 74400 in from Baku this morning. If anybody wants to watch the arrival, if you just wind back the stream to the very beginning, you'll see the arrival at about just before 6:30 this morning, and it's departing out to Amsterdam. Morning, Robert. Yeah, it could do with a lick of paint. Yeah, it's a listed building, so nothing can happen to it. But if you've ever been inside the old terminal building, the old Almden terminal building, it's an absolute state in there at the minute. All the ceilings are all falling down, and we say it on pretty much every stream we do here. That building has got so much potential. You know, they could turn it into a visitor centre, a spotting location, a restaurant. Obviously, you've got to have the funds, haven't you? You know, but you've got to spend money to make money. Wow, I've just looked on this, almost 200 people watching this morning already. Thanks ever so much, everybody, for tuning in. I don't think we've had anywhere them numbers for a long time. Yeah, there's hundreds of them, mate. As you can see, I'll give you a little pan round. Hundreds of them. And they go on around the back of the fire station. Hundreds of them. Oh, there. So is anything arriving? No. So in theory we do have a little Cessna Citation 525 in from Milan, Linate. That's arriving, but they might get this 748 before. Unless he's not quite ready to go. Looks like he is. It's going to Amsterdam from here. Breeze. No messing. I'll get myself in a decent position so I can pan round. Oh, so you can tell it was empty because how quick it got up. Is that it? Has she gone in the clouds? I suspect she might have gone in the clouds. Wow, that was pretty cool. Thanks for tuning in. I hope to see you again, Mr. and Mrs. Sandwich. Yeah, it's so powerful those 7.4s, especially when there's nothing on board. Right then, what's going on now? Let's have a look. We've got the 2E for Naples taxiing down. Got the little Cessna citation CJ2. That's on finals now. The Swiss has pinged up, which will be pushing back out to Zurich soon enough. Yeah, shame we've got a bit of low cloud. I'd have liked to have tried to follow that out a little bit more. It was still pretty good all the same. Buttered that. I suspect that 2E has got a bit of a slot. Holding down there near the alpha loop. Or he's either got a slot or he's got a bit of an issue. So that was quite a busy morning. Been streaming for 2 hours and 50 minutes almost. That was pretty non-stop actually. Well, we've got an Embraer 195 SAS Link in from Copenhagen. That's on finals. Did you? Yeah. All right, okay. Morning Tony, how often do we stream? Quite often really. We haven't streamed for a couple of weeks. It's obviously work and I was on holiday. I'm back Wednesday morning. Here Wednesday morning. East Mids on Thursday afternoon, Thursday night for cargo ops. We do Manchester as well quite often. But Birmingham is our home airport. It's just, you know, when I'm actually on leave at the moment, that's why I'm here today. And we try and do the streams around our shift pattern. There's myself and Jack that run the channel. Oh yeah. Did he? Well, on this 2E Dreamliner's pushing back. It's not on flight radar, so it looks like it's going to be towed, because obviously the tug is in the towing position, so it's going to be going out at some point today. Oh, nice one, Tony. What, which Embraer? The SAS? Not the SAS, it's just landed, no? So this is the first officer on the Embraer that just left. Did we have an Embraer take off?
Mate, why does it look like it's going into the mud?
I know, it always does, isn't it? But
It probably is, he stopped.
oh no, we are, look. No, why's he stopped? He's gonna tow it forward from there.
Yeah, if he carried on turning, he's well over the line.
He is, well, he is, isn't he? What's he gonna do now then?
He's got bare room over there.
He has got bare room, but
He goes over there, but yes.
yeah. Ah, the Logan Air. Okay. Yeah, I'll be here Wednesday again in the morning. He's taking the bar off, look. What's going on there?
Unless the shear pin's gone.
Do you think the pins
Might have gone.
Do you think? What do you think? That's I don't know, Breeze, what he's done there. Because the tug's set up for towing. So what's going on here then? Yeah, I bet he has. Oh, that's nice though. Is it India? Yeah, I think it is in November, yeah. What, later on? They've messed his push up here. Look. You can't even get the pin out, look. He's totally messed his push up. Because you wouldn't, yeah, well, yeah, I know. You wouldn't leave it like that, would you? What's he going to do now? Reposition the... What's he going to do? Take the bar off and take the pin out, get the steering centred, and then put the bar back on and then tow it round? Now, come on. That's... Yeah, you can't park that there, mate. It wouldn't be the first time Swissport's done a bar or a shear pin. He's looking at the bar. What's happened here?
So the pin's gone?
I'd say the pin's gone as well.
Is that repositioning?
Nah.
Just leaving it out there.
Yeah, you think a Ranger would be out there, wouldn't you? Here we go. Oh, yeah, he's definitely done the shear pin on that. Obviously, they haven't took the bypass pin out, have they? Swissport.
Yeah, because that Ranger can't go past the critical points of the one.
You can't. That's right. No, you can't. Yeah, yeah.
That one in Yankees disappeared, so we should be coming back.
No, that they won't start the engines because they were towing it to a stand. But as they were towing it out.
Ranger on A now.
Oh yeah. They've done the shear pin on the bar, so they've had to disconnect, and I presume they're going to go and get another bar, because obviously there'll just be engineers on board. The bypass pin is still installed because that's why the nose gear is pointing that way. You can probably make out the you can see the flag, yeah, just underneath the left nose gear door, or pointing diagonally down. That's the flag. So I think someone's gone to get another bar. Yeah, they're supposed to be towing it. I don't know what stand they're towing it to. Is it 40 something? 42 centre. Yeah, unfortunately, Breeze, what the tugs called, the ones that lift them up? What is it? I can't think of the make of them.
Shops?
No. They're not allowed at Birmingham because they're too big. They won't be able to drive around the airfield road.
Yeah, Rangers going up.
So they're looks like Frank.
Yeah, he is.
Is Frank in this morning? Yeah, I thought that. Thought that. Is what?
I could do.
What's about to land here now? Oh, the Turkish 321 from Istanbul. I'll just spin round in a second. The tug driver's obviously gone to get another bar, so that's why that's sitting there like that. Because they've broke the bar on the pushback. Yes, it's sport strike again. Brian on? No? Is he? Oh, I'll have to ring him. And that's it as well. I'll have to ring him. Oh, was it the headset mounts? Oh.
That's where you put the headset on.
Who's having your tea this morning? 4 men, 3 men. I thought it was Zakia. And Justin? I thought it was Zakia. Was it? TUI engineers going out to it now, probably to inspect the nose gear to make sure it's okay. KLM 73. Going to Amsterdam's rolling. I'm hoping it stays on 1.5, mate. It is all day. All day? Good to get that 380 coming in. That's due 12 hours. So they're taking their time.
The other one's probably on that one, 7.8 41.
Yeah, I don't know how many bars Swissport have got for a 7.8. But they're taking their time getting a new one out. So anybody that's just tuned in is watching. So they've pushed this Dreamliner off to, here we go, to tow it to another stand. And they've broke the shear pin on the bar. So that's why it's sitting where it is. So the TUI engineers going out to look at the nose gear to make sure they haven't damaged it. Along with airfield ops. So the steering bypass pin's still engaged at the moment. That's why I was taking a picture. That's why the nose gear is still pointing in that direction. Well, I don't know from here because I don't know where the red line is on the Dreamliner, but it does. It looks pretty. It looks pretty close. It looks pretty close. I'm not going to lie. Imagine they've actually totaled the nose gear. Yeah, is that came in from Manny? Did it? To do Montego Bay. Oh yeah. Really?
Out wherever it went. Bashed in.
What?
So yesterday we took
What was that? Oh, 110, 120 into it. Back. Where the Indigo followed.
Yeah, I don't know if it was allowed to, but they used to say they would take
Yeah. Morning, David. Thanks for tuning in. So just another quick update. Obviously that's the TUI engineer taking a picture of the nose gear. So Swissport have pushed it out, broken the shear pin on the bar, and left it like that to go and get another bar. Obviously they have got one. They've bought another bar. But they're having a good old look at it. I think looking at it, it's borderline at its max angle there, don't you think? Because otherwise they'd have just put a bar on and sorted it. Frank Airfield Ops is on the phone as well. Yeah. Uh, 233 people watching according to YouTube. Thanks ever so much everybody for tuning in. We appreciate it. We've got a really busy morning so far. We've got a little bit of drama going on right now. We're not sure if the nose gear is broken or they've done some damage to the nose gear on this Dreamliner when they were pushing it out for towing. Airfield Ops is on his phone. Well, he was. So I suspect there may be some damage to this. Yeah, we've seen it before, and we've had it happen as well. You just change the bar and carry on. But
unless it might not be the big tug. The big tug's coming back out now.
Oh yeah. The other one was just a small tug, yeah. Maybe they're waiting for that to come then. What's he taking a picture of the rear wheels for?
Because it's too far away, right?
You think?
Yeah, I think.
I can't tell where the yellow line is. The taxi line is. You can't see, can you? Look.
I think it's right where that black paper is there. That's right next to it is the centre line. You can see it there. There's the centre line.
So let's have a look. See if you can.
So there it is. Yeah, too much tan on that.
He'd have gone into the grass.
If I put too much of a tan, probably shaping it.
Yeah.
Or popped it.
Yeah.
One simple thing.
Right then, what's happening now? So I'm not sure what's going to happen here now. Engineer, I think they're all having a bit of a chat as to what the next course of action is going to be. I think there's no way they'd have not done any damage to that nose gear while they're all standing there just having a chat about it, because they'd have just put a new bar on and gone with it. Morning, Paul. Oh, here we go. What's happening? Maybe it is all right. Mind you, their bars, they're old, aren't they? Swissport's bars. When you see them up close, they're pretty wrecked, so you can understand why the pins go on them. This is feeling a little bit of a quiet period.
You know that 7-4? So we've gone to Amsterdam, yeah?
Yeah. Went out and come back, didn't it? What happened with that? What did it come back for? It had a slot, didn't it? Yeah, yeah. Imagine that. That's right, yeah. Did you get tech? Oh, I saw that last night. Cheers, David. Nice one, thank you. If you rewind the stream right to the beginning, you'll catch the arrival of that Silkway 7.4. I just managed to go live as it was on approach. And you should have seen me this morning. Just to let you know, everyone, you hear me talking. I've just been Tom, one of the colleagues I work with, has just done the morning wave. Saw him push a few aircraft out this morning, and he's just turned up for a little visit. So we're just having a bit of a chat. But like this morning, when you text me, I heard the phone go off. I thought, oh, have I missed the alarm?
Was you awake? Or was you
I was asleep. So
I thought I'd message you because I thought
yeah,
you'd want to know.
I'd want to know. I'd really be annoyed then if I'd missed it. So yeah. The phone went off, so obviously the room lit up, and I was like, "What's that?" So I get out of bed and I looked, and it was like, "Oh, 7.4's due at 6:26." I was like, "Great, would be, wouldn't it?" And then I had all the kit ready last night anyway, so I rammed it in the car. I thought, well, I've got to go and get myself. I thought I was going to go to one stop and get myself a sandwich and a drink for today, and I thought, where am I going to go at 6 in the morning to get something? And look, the Morrison's was open at 6 o'clock. So like, I waited at the door for Morrison's. The shutters went up. I went straight in. And it looks like the nose gear's all right. So yeah, it was a bit of a rush. It is a bit, yeah. It said it was. I looked at the weather yesterday. It said it's going to be like warm, 20 degrees, and then I looked again this morning, and
cold this morning.
I took this fleece, my hoodie off this morning. I've had to put it back on. It was that cold.
You're probably boarding because you were rushing. How'd you get over here? Car park 7 was?
No, I'm parked in Donata's car park. Yeah, my mate's the manager.
Oh, you've asked him?
Yeah, he gives me permission.
Yeah. Oh, chilling, man.
It's not what you know, it's who you know in this business. Yeah, so I park there all the time. When we come up here, we see where we park all the time, and I have to put a little bit in. Yeah, well, it's only one bus, isn't it? A little note in the window, just to. I was hoping to see Wilson because Wilson's there now, isn't he? But I didn't see his car. So.
Martin's leaving,
is he?
That's a Donato as well.
Is he?
Permanent contract, a lot. 28
grand a year. 28 grand a year. I'll have to warn my mate Tom then. same as Wilson in photography now. So connected the bar. Yeah, the bar's on. They're just connecting the tug. And I wonder if they'll let him just tow it out from that position now rather than push it back a bit more.
Because when I did my course,
Mm.
you don't realise what it's there for. But have you ever seen a blue line?
The blue line, yeah,
That's
yeah.
the A380 line. So when the A380
That's
is
right.
over there, that
becomes a taxiway. That's right, yeah, yeah.
Was his cushion in there? Not yet. Was his cushion in there?
Morning, Debbie. Thanks for tuning in. Right then, let's see how we go with try number 2, shall we?
All the, that room I pushed.
Mm.
The pilot said they don't think they're going to get it into room because of all the storms. Look at that all round room.
No way.
All these are storms, clouds, other radar.
So that room will have a delay coming back then,
Yeah.
like they usually do. Right then, let's hope he tells the engineer to take his brakes off. Damn, there's storms over you there.
No.
It's a line, it?
Crazy.
Right then, second time's a charm. Let's go. Let's see what he does now. Giving him the brakes off sign. Right, here we go. Brakes are off.
Reverse it back a little bit more.
Possibly. Even that bar looks wrecked from here. I got some in my bag if you want some. Yeah, yeah. Right, so raise the tug up at the front. Now he's got a lot of room to play with out there, so I don't think they'll push him back anymore, do you?
No, probably not.
Probably not.
Again,
They might get him to.
They might have to.
Oh yeah, they will do. Yeah, just to get it on. Yeah. Imagine they do the pin on this as well. That would be hilarious.
So
Mate, look at the angle on that. Dear me, that's practically what? That's got to be close. That
Gotta
has.
get in front of that, man.
That has got to be close. Oh, that's CJ2 is it that came in earlier on from Milan. Right, so they've managed to continue to push without breaking this bar. Came in from oh, is it the Borgia?
Paris.
Yeah, yeah. No, it wouldn't do it well. It could do a 360 if they actually completely smashed it. But there's a limit that when you're pushing out, there's a limit that you can take the nose gear. Obviously, you take it past that limit, you can really badly damage it. So that was pretty close, I think. That's why they did the shear pin on the other bar, because the angle they put it at was so tight there was too much pressure on the shear pin, and it popped off. What?
That's what you need, mate. Get that on top of here.
Imagine. It would be rocking all over the place, wouldn't it? Get an old one of those.
Stuck at the top and you can't go back. This afternoon as well.
Morning, Michael. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the support. Appreciate that. We've got the Buzz right there, back off to Krakow. Live from Alabama. It is, isn't it, where people watch from? Not on the radar. Hmm? Oh.
You have to go back round there in about 2 weeks' time for the 319 and 321.
This is the one that took off earlier on.
Yeah, let me look at the registration. Is it not? Oh, I can't see. We did have one go out earlier on. King Air. Oh, oh, is it? Ah, oh, that's what it said. Birmingham to Birmingham. Yeah, that's why. There we go. So they've successfully managed to get it under tow. that little bit of drama. You can feel the wind picking up now. What else we got coming in now? Air France Airbus A220 in from Charles de Gaulle. Sky looks a bit moody though, doesn't it? No, it's not going to rain. It didn't say it was going to rain. Yeah, morning Dave. Wow, I don't know about that. It's quite a regular event at Birmingham. Sheer pins going, so if they did that, they'd have no staff left to sport. Oh, you see taxi in it. So it's the Ryanair Buzz. Back off to Krakow. It was busy this morning, yeah. It was non-stop, mate. There was a queue down there for departures this morning. You think? Really? The Swiss A220 is taxiing out for departure. question. What do Ryanair Buzz offer that Ryanair don't? Nothing, is there, I don't think.
What's that?
What do Ryanair Buzz offer that Ryanair don't?
The same thing.
It's just the same thing. I thought it's just the routes, I suppose.
It's quite louder, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's the same as Lauda, yeah. Yeah, Dave, the old Almden building. Yeah, it's not very good, does it? I always say, but it's got a lot of potential, that building, but just somebody to come along with the money. Yeah, it's full of asbestos. The ceilings are falling down. We've got a lofty A319 in from Munich. I'll be here in about 10 minutes. And it's a little bit quiet then for a while, as Birmingham usually gets this time of day. We've got an EasyJet in from Belfast as well, that's another 319. That's due as well in the next 20 minutes. Well, let's see where the Emirates is. Still a way out that. Just after 12 o'clock, 10 past 12 for the Emirates, 380. It's just over Hungary at the moment. We've got the Qatar, 1:15 or thereabouts. Yeah, that's the old tower. Obviously not being used. Obviously on top of the Elmden building. Reality check. Nice one. Thanks for tuning in from New Zealand. I used to work in that building, ATC and Met Office. I was Met Office 1967. I was a record. BA comments down there. Damn. There you go. Then I'll show you a little bit more. Morning, Ian. And the Groovy Gang. Good morning. How are you doing? So we have reached that little quiet period now that Birmingham gets. It's not a great deal of action. Got the lofty Munich. That's on approach.
Dreamliners, are they on 40? Yeah, 41, 42.
do some routines, but I'm going to do it. I'll do it. Tom's doing it. We'll do 6 hours on it.
Yeah, trust it.
So we'll do 12, 6. I'll try and get in the team again.
Mate,
Otherwise, I ain't going to do it.
On the days off.
It's the thing is, I'm not at work on stream. Still want people to do that.
Nothing on that Thursday, probably. Might do it. Monday, nothing out yet.
Oh, it's like Lufthansa City. That new. We've got a late departure out today. Heraclian. That was the aircraft that came in from Leeds. Morning, Robin. Cloudy Morecambe. Yeah, it's not that better here, mate. To be honest. Early days of package holiday. Spantax, Coronados, DC4s, Viscounts, Tridents. Nah. Crosswind now, look. Slight crosswind, look.
At 1 o'clock it'll get busy. Got like 6 coming in within the hour.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay till probably the Qatar goes out. What's that? Maybe about 3 o'clock, is it? Half 2 and the Emirates goes out for one. It hasn't got a slot or anything.
15:10 it goes out.
15:10 Doha, yeah. Probably will have a slot, yeah.
I don't know, because you want to go, it gets busy there.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe not being enticed.
I might stay, yeah. Look, it depends on what the charge situation's like. Well, I've done nearly 4 hours now and it's only dropped 20 odd percent, 29%. Ordered a new charge plate yesterday. Yeah, one that can go on a plane.
It's on a plane?
Yeah, because they're on offer. Anchor was selling them on offer, like 39% off, and the offer runs out today. And I was mulling over it for the past 2 weeks. I'm like, shall I? Remember we talked about Pete? I was like, shall I? Shan't I? And I thought, well, as soon as the offer ends today, they're going to be back up to like £140. Ended up getting it for 72 quid. I only bought one because I thought, well, if we have to get another one, we have to get another one. But the wind is picking up, yeah. You never know, mate. You never know.
We'll see how windy it is. You've got this coming in there. From Belfast.
From Belfast.
Oh, make sure to see the guy got my truck yesterday. So we got it. I think everyone's in the same plane.
Yeah.
Very cool, mate. Let's try and get that. Absolutely. The dolly's there. The back dolly.
Drove off.
Charlie was on standby.
They're a law unto themselves, them gate gourmet drivers.
Hilton mound here. You have to cross, and you get on the bus, the wooden fence. You have to go across the wooden fence. I was going to go there.
Unless he's picked one up.
So has this Heraclean maybe got a slot? He's parking up in the Alpha Loop. So
He's missed it, yeah, 10:04, you have to be on Port Airborne.
oh, yeah, he's missed his slot. So it looks like he's going to hold there. Now this is the SAS. Is it the SAS link? I think it is.
Yes, that's
Scandinavian link. Something like that.
easy to palm.
Is that their new?
I know he's going all the way around, is that stopping?
Is he not stopping?
Got a Scandi up there, you've got easy taxiing down, Air France about to push.
Oh, good. Okay.
Air pushing. Things are rich.
Oh, really? Next year. Yeah, I don't mind paying 30 on cruise for a ticket. I don't pay 7.
Nah. Well, like I did that one year. It was worth it.
We've got the EasyJet in from Belfast. We'll see how windy it is. It's not too bad. Is it like 6 o'clock this afternoon? It picks up wind. Is it 6 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock?
And then onwards, it's been 20.
Oh, nice, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Jet 2's going now.
The thing is not as the Kimfos this afternoon.
What's that? And yeah, it's just going over a break.
He always does it, don't he?
Yeah. Might as well, there's nothing else to do.
Can't believe it.
Alright, so the Jet 2 Heraclean lined up. From yesterday. Yeah, this is not the aircraft, is it? But this is the delayed Heraclean from yesterday that returned back after going tech over Germany. So they've missed a day of their holiday.
Nice refund then.
Well, yeah, imagine. Morning Charlotte, morning Neil. So the next departure is the SAS Embraer for Copenhagen. Yeah.
So wind stuff changes as well when it's pulling over there.
I've got an EasyJet 320 off to Palma. And we've got a Ryanair taxiing down, which is going to Faro. Mm.
Nothing's on white
There's nothing on unless it's to not applicable. You know, it says somewhere to not applicable,
Yeah,
and it comes here.
The 76 is currently 6 o'clock schedule.
What? Oh, that's for tonight. Oh, that's probably tonight then. So yeah, we were just wondering why Blue City are setting up. They've just set up a vehicle there with some empty pallets on. So it looks like they're set up, setting up for the 7.6 Maersk tonight. Yeah, imagine we get another 7.4 drop in. Well, it has gone a little bit quiet, like it normally does at Birmingham. It's going to be a little bit windy this afternoon, so hopefully that'll give us some, we might get a couple of go-arounds, you never know. We've got 2 Dreamliners currently on the 40 stands. They're due out this morning. I think one's going to Melbourne, Florida. I think the other one's Punta Cana. I've got the DHL 330 still here. That's been here a while. So that's obviously having some sort of having a C check done on it. We've got the Air Explorer Jet 2 outside as well. Arrivals wise, we've got a couple of EasyJets making their way over to us. One in from Paris, just gone past Luton. And we've got the Berlin. Which is about 10 minutes behind that. We've got an ATR in from Belfast. We've got a Ryanair loader, Europe 320 in from Parma. That's just got over the coast north of France. So, not overly busy. Got the Air France A220 just pinged up on radar, which will be pushing back out for Paris shortly. So Sun Express off to Dalaman, taxiing up. Alright, Kylie. How are you doing? Yeah, it was great, thanks Kylie. Yeah. Good to be back, you know it is. No, I've had a good time, thanks. Really hot. The fact that I burnt myself on the last day when we were at the beach. I'd pretty much gone all week, no problem, on the last day before we were flying home. So that wasn't good. Yeah, loads and loads of after sun. Yeah, Jack's on nights at the moment. I'm actually on leave still, so that's why I'm here. Yeah, but Jack's okay. As far as I know, is okay. Yeah, all my arms are starting to peel. My shoulders are peeling.
Oh,
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Last night was like, you know, you get itchy. You're like, oh my god. So I looked in the mirror and I was oh, I'll take that off. I'll take that off. Oh, look, take that off.
it needs some exfoliating.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we've got one of them things in the shower. Know that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's chilly, isn't it?
It has gone a bit cold. I was going to put my shorts on this morning. I'm glad I didn't.
I'm glad I didn't.
It's freezing in this country, mate. Not used to this.
It's not until I go now.
Mate, we were looking at holidays again last night.
Was you?
Yeah, it's a book for next year.
Yeah, this time to
Don't know, we were looking at like Mallorca or somewhere
Huh?
for next year, Mallorca or Greece or somewhere, I don't know. It's not, I know. Expensive though, mate.
Expensive.
Next year's expensive, I don't know why.
That's what he wanted.
And yeah.
And even with that's just 4 of us, Manny got, she's going back to Canada November. 2 months again. Like, she goes November the 20 something, comes back February the 1st. She literally, within 2 days of her back, she booked it again. Jordan's working now, got a good job actually. Sandblasting the board each year, flowing him up to somewhere north of Canada, right? And he's got a little building type thing, a little port up everything, loads of people staying, he's got telly, he's got a toilet, shower, really good money. Yeah. Sandblasting all the pipeline and everything. But I think it was only 400 quid. That's all it was, mate. No, Air Canada, Heathrow, Calgary. Yeah, 530 something. It's just putting it on here. It's in a mere machine.
Yeah, it's not very warm. It's a bit muggy, but you've got that the wind. It's quite chilly, so hopefully it's going to pick up a bit here. It's now 11:15. What's happening? We've still got 137 people watching. Appreciate that, even though there's not a lot going on. So we've got the Air France has pushed. We did have the there we go. We're going to have 3 arrivals in the next 20 minutes. 2 EasyJets and an Aer Lingus ATR. I was deleting stuff.
dangerous, isn't it? You're not dangerous, is it?
Is that what I look like in the chat? Like,
What was delete stuff?
Funny. If you go back through the chat, it won't make sense. You'd be like, what? God, it's only 11:15.
Still go down, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it's on full. I got full. If I turn, let's actually get that again. If I turn that down a bit as well. Mind you, I did have Bluetooth on. I should have took that off. I keep forgetting that because I was rushing this morning. I'm glad you said that now because that's why it's going down to 63. Because the Bluetooth was on. But I can turn the contrast down a little bit and that'll save a little bit of battery. Two EasyJets and Air Lingus ATR.
ATR and 2 Easies, yeah. And then you got a Runway, loud.
It's a nice looking plane, isn't it, that? It's about time it was on a simulator. Anything on Plaza this morning?
No, I checked when I was on the bus.
Check, did you?
Weird.
I know we do, yeah.
We have to go back through it though.
Yeah, we will. I've took
Loads of new stuff.
I've took a couple of stops out that we went through because the scenery's rubbish. Yeah, but I've added one. That new MK Studios place. Hmm? So we've got ATR mate, 72 in from Belfast. That's on finals. And we've got them two EasyJets behind that. Anything coming back yet? Oh yeah, Jet 2 back from, there was a Girona only this morning, that's coming back. TUI Palmer's on its way back, TUI Ibiza's on its way back. Jet 2 Alicante's on its way back, TUI Mahon. Right, where's the Emirates? Emirates is just going over the top of Nuremberg. 12 minutes past 12 arrival.
If you didn't go around OC, These are diverting to Phoebe now. Oh, that'll mess up the afternoon again.
Oh,
I'll find out because they'll tell you.
I'll tell you the reason why. Yeah.
Runway's damaged.
Something's going on there, yeah. Something's happening there, Arrecife. Although the Birmingham flight attempted a landing and broke off. The 2E's attempted and gone round. I wonder if it's gusting. No.
Can't be.
Well, there can't be anything on the runway, surely. It wouldn't have attempted to land in Arrecife, would it? No, it has attempted and come straight off though. It is weird, isn't it? Yeah, so just looking on flight radar there, something's happening in Arrecife. There's been a lot of go-rounds. So that's going to affect the arrivals this afternoon from there. Oh, nice one, Dave. Cheers for that. So this is the first of two EasyJet. Are they both 319s, are they? 320 the first one. Oh, they're both 320s. So we've got the Paris Charles de Gaulle, and then behind that we've got the Berlin. Spotted that.
X.
I'm just streaming at Aero TV today. All them go-arounds. It's like one after another.
Adam just like handed him on the 80s.
Where is he? Well, he just sent you that, has he? Maybe he's on his way over.
Oh, it's so special. Some fella.
He's not there, is he?
This is driving over now.
I'll have a look. Oh, we've got a Ryanair loader 320 in as well from Palmer. That's just gone past Coventry. Got this King Air going to no idea. RVL, is that the same? Is that the same company that's doing all these up here? RVL, yeah. What's that? Is that Google Maps, isn't it? Usually when they do that surveying. So the King Air that took off earlier on is doing surveying up by Scarborough way. There's one been surveying over Skegness, which is on its way back in. Has it? Morning, Mark. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Thanks very much. Right, so the TUI Dreamliner, the 787-8 pushback, that's off to Melbourne in Florida. The Lofty Munich is taxiing out. The Turkish 321 has just pinged up as well, so that'll be pushing shortly. Again, thank you to everybody that's tuned in today. Appreciate the support. Turkey's pushing now as well. Do you know what I haven't seen yet this morning? The Lofty Frankfurt.
No idea, that's it.
Did ya? I only went out, but I haven't seen a Lofty Frankfurt come back in yet.
You can't go out. Oh no. Yeah, that's one we will, yeah. Alright, okay. Let me know what stand you're on. Yeah, well, okay. Alright, mate, nice to meet you.
Poor old Tom's back off over to the other side to work. He's in for a bit of a busy afternoon, I think. Good morning, Derek. And Railman, yeah, there's often he's out with the tractor. I suppose you can't see him out today, to be honest with you. That Lofty let his landing gear down a little bit long, didn't it? So we've got the Ryanair loader. 320 from Palmer. That's on the approach. So the wind's supposed to pick up a little bit later on, around about 2 o'clock-ish. So it could make for some interesting arrivals. The Dreamliner from Melbourne, Florida. Good morning, Sharon. Thank you for tuning in. It's not hanging about, this Dreamliner. And there she goes. Now it's due just after 12 o'clock, Sharon. I think in about an hour's time. I think it's about 10 past 12. We've got the Turkish 321 back out to Istanbul, rolling now. Gamer boy, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Again, I want to say a massive thank you to everybody that's tuned in today. So far, it was an early one this morning. I couldn't believe I had quite a few people watching really early this morning. Anybody that's just joined, we had a Silkway 747 in earlier on, and that's been and gone. If you rewind the stream to the very beginning, you'll be able to catch the arrival just before 6:30. And then it went about, was it about 8:30 or something like that, was it, to Amsterdam? Oh, very good, gamer boy. Well, it's nice to have you. Although it's a little bit quiet at the moment. Obviously, it's always like this sort of Birmingham. Once all the morning wave goes out with the TUIs and the Jet 2s and you know, the Ryanairs, you just get the old legacy airlines like the Lufties and the Air France, the KLMs just coming in and out. So it does die down this time of day, but it's going to pick up again, and it's going to be a little bit windier as well, which is hopefully going to be quite good for the arrivals. I believe it's staying on runway 15 arrivals all day, so that'll be pretty good for when the Emirates lands as well. And obviously when it does get windier, we'll have a decent view. So we have got a bit of another quiet spell. I've got an EasyJet taxiing out, which is going to Belfast. Just coming into shot there. But apart from that, I'd say the next arrival will be a Ryanair from Valencia, which is just south of London. And then we've got an Aer Lingus ATR from Dublin coming over, which is just south of the Isle of Man, up by Holyhead. So it is a bit quiet for the next 20 minutes, half an hour, so bear with. So you can see the wind's picking up a little bit. Sharon, my name's Dave, and along with Jack, we are the we run the channel. Jack's on nights. This 3 set. I'm actually on leave still, so Jack's not here usually. Usually Jack's, like, the two of us do the stream together. But he was on, as I said, he's on nights, so it's just me today. Me on Wednesday. I'll be back here Wednesday morning for another stream, but only till probably the afternoon when the Emirates comes in and goes out. But then on Thursday, a new airport for the stream will be East Midlands. Not sure what time we're going to be there yet, but we're planning an afternoon, early afternoon into evening stream up till 10 o'clock Thursday night, because the Aero Park's open. So hopefully there'll be some decent cargo ops on Thursday night for East Midlands. Geez, stream, how has it been 5 hours already? It doesn't go that quick when I'm at work. Yeah, thanks Sharon. It's not a bad view up here, apart from the obvious. You know, if that wasn't there, you'd have a great view. It'd probably be one of the best views in the airport, to be honest, if the hangar wasn't there. But luckily today they're landing on runway 15, so we can catch the arrivals. Otherwise, you wouldn't see the touchdown zone if they're landing 3-3, because it's behind the hangar. So it's worked out quite well. It was a very busy morning. So I don't know if anybody's got flight radar, but they're having a few issues in Aero TV this morning. Loads of aircraft diverting, and I've just been sent a picture by Tom of there's like a webcam set up Lanzarote, and you can't even see the airport. There's that much fog. So that's going to affect the arrivals from Aero TV into here this afternoon, which will then in turn affect the departures, which those aircraft were planned to be for. Oh, have we got anything coming in? Yeah, the Ryanair from Valencia is just passing Coventry, so that'll be here in 10 minutes. We've got a Jet 2 in from Girona, which is just almost over the top of Heathrow. We've got the Emirates, which is over, just gone past Brussels already. That's due in the next 45 minutes. I just hate it when there's nothing going on, you know. People don't want to tune in and watch nothing, but there's not a lot I can do about that at the minute. This is Birmingham. This is how it always is. Once the morning wave goes. So we've got the DHL 330 outside STS, which is in for a C check, I think it is. That's been here a while. The wind is really picking up now. Should be in for some exciting arrivals later on. It's going to get worse by 2 o'clock, I believe. Yes, boys, how you doing? Little wave there. Nice little wave there from the Jet 2 boys. Here we go. Yeah, it's an important building, mate. I totally understand, Russ. Right, where's that Ryanair? Oh, that'll be turning on final shortly then. It's approaching Cannock. Well, it's turned finals, so a few minutes and that'll be in. What have we got something pinged up there, have we? Oh, the EasyJet to Edinburgh's pinged up, so that'll be pushing soon. Yes, Sharon, I'm local. Practically live down the runway end, 15. So I'm only less than 10 minutes drive from home. So that's pretty good. So I found out that hi Clyde, welcome to the channel, thank you. Thanks for joining. When I found out that 7.4 was due in at 6:30, well 6:26 it was due in, I was quick. I had a message this morning at 5:30 that it was coming in. I wasn't going to go live till gone 7 o'clock, and I really didn't think there was a 747 going to be coming in today because it came in, was it 2 days ago? Because they're every few days. Then I had a text at 5:30 this morning. The phone went off and woke me up, saying it was due in. So I quick timed it out of bed, got the gear ready, and just managed to get the arrival. So if anyone hasn't seen the arrival of that Silkway 7.4, just rewind the stream back to the very beginning, and you'll find it there. Yes, Dino. About 10 past, 12, mate. It's due. So in the next half an hour, 35 minutes. Well, so Ryanair in from Valencia to give us at least something to look at. I'm not going to lie, I was getting a little bit bored. Whoa, you can see the wind's kicking up now. A little shake before touchdown there. Oh, nice one, Russ. Yeah, you're even closer than me, mate. He was shaking a little bit then. The wind's only going to pick up as the day goes on. I think it's going to be gusting 26 this afternoon, about 2 o'clock. So I'm told, so that should make for good arrivals. Let me just change the batteries in this microphone, bear with. Right then, there we go. You know where the Radleys meets Macadam Lane? Literally by the end of the runway. I live there. In the new builds. Well, I always say that because they look new, but they're not. I've been there 18 years. Almost opposite the Hyundai garage. Got that little bit of green land to the left of the Hyundai garage. I'm opposite there. So we have a good view in the garden. Right then, come on, let's have some departures now. Let's have some more arrivals. What's going on? Right, EasyJet Edinburgh's pushed. The Aer Lingus Emerald Airlines has pushed for Belfast. All right, yeah, I've actually never been there, but I know which one you're on about. Right, we're going to have an arrival. Thank the Lord. Oh, 2 arrivals, 3 arrivals maybe in the next 20 minutes. We've got another ATR in from Dublin. We've got a Jet 2 in from Girona. And we've got a NetJets Falcon 2000 in from Munich. And I think one of them King Airs is on his way back in after doing the surveying up by Scarborough. Look, everyone, if you go on Flight Radar and click on that Beach King Air, which is over Leicester right now, you can see the survey it's been doing from Scarborough all the way down almost towards Lincoln. I take it that's satellite pictures, I think, is it? Maybe for Google. Yeah, cheers, Clyde. I just wish it was a little bit busier. You know, that's the only thing that lets it down here is the quiet period in you know, mid-morning, which is a bit of a shame. Right, so let's have a look then. ATR's on its way back out. Oh, we've had the second 2E Dreamliner push as well, the Punta Cana, the 787-9. That's in the taxiway right now. So things are looking up, folks. EasyJet is taxiing out now as well. Excuse me. When you get a moment, zoom into the old control tower. Yes, of course I will. Let me know if you want me to go any. Do you want to just have a look at the outside of it, or you want to zoom in any more? Let me know, Martin. Oh, you did say inside, didn't you? Let's have a look. Well, that's zoom. That's as much as the zoom will go, as you can see. A very sad state that it's in. Clyde, I'm 100 now. I'm 100% behind that. That building has got so much potential. It's untrue. You know, they could make a restaurant, a viewing lounge, a hobby shop, model shop. You know, there's plenty of parking outside that, you know, they could charge people to park in. Yeah, restaurant, model shop, viewing area. You know, they could take that glass out, put clear glass in it, and have some sort of viewing area up there. It's a shame, really. Oh, bouncy, bouncy. Well, there's the Dreamliner taxiing out. inside of it as well. The ceilings are all hanging out, they're all falling down. I'm sure there's plenty of asbestos inside. You just need somebody to come along that's got a ton of money, who will work with the airport, because you know the airport aren't going to spend any money on it. That were willing to spend a lot of dough on it. You know, you'd certainly make your money back if you had a nice restaurant in there. Imagine having a restaurant sort of on the second floor, looking out onto the apron, onto the runway. I always think Birmingham missed a trick as well when British Airways were getting rid of them 747s. Now, I don't know how true this is, but I heard that the 74 that's at Kemble was practically given away by British Airways. Yeah, so that's what I heard, that British Airways were trying to offload the 747s because, you know, it costed them too much money, you know, and C checks and whatever. And that one at Kemble was practically given away. Now, why couldn't a BA got hold of one of them 74s, yeah, and parked it, somehow got it behind the STS hangar there? All that grass behind, you can't really see, but you know where I'm pointing. All the grass behind the STS hangar. Why couldn't they have got hold of one of them 74s? Get it onto that grassy area. Made some sort of basically what Kemble have made, where you can go visit, like a visitor centre. You know, there's loads of, you know, the generation of the kids growing up now will never be flying on a 747. And I think the only two you can go and visit is the one down past Gatwick. I can't think where it's at, what airfield it's at. The one they use for the TV. Oh, sorry about that. The one they use for the TV and the films. And then you've got the one at Kemble. I think they're the only two that you can actually go and visit. Now, why didn't somebody get behind and get a 7.4 here? Imagine that, and as an attraction. It could have made plenty of parking. Think of the money it would have made. Raj, yes, there is a 380 landing soon. Probably about 10 past, 12. Yeah, like the Monarch at Manchester, exactly that, yeah. There's never been, I know it takes a lot of money to do things like that, and it's easy for me to say, why didn't they do this and why didn't they do that? Because obviously it takes money, and it takes a lot of money. But just think of the money they would have got back. You know, turning the Elmden terminal into a restaurant, a bar, I don't know, a viewing lounge. Is this the Jet 2 from Girona? Well, slam that nose gear down, why don't you? Planted that down. It's mad to think we saw this go out this morning and it's back already. Yeah, you know, years ago when I worked in cargo, does it Dunsfold? I know, Rob. Yeah, the one past Gatwick, and is that the one they use for the TV and the movies? There's that one and the Kemble one. I think that's the only two, isn't it, you can visit. When I worked in cargo, many years ago, there was plans made up for where basically the STS hangar is now, and sort of the golf course area, that was all going to be cargo sheds. Good morning, mate. So we'd have had quite a good cargo presence here, but that never happened. You know, there's been quite a few little plans at the airport which have never come about. I don't know what that's about. Money, I suppose. Like everything. Yeah, that's the one, Rob, yeah. Right, TUI Dreamliner, Punta Cana. It should disappear any second into the thick of it. Oh, he's that Falcon 2000, wasn't it? Look at that. That's nice. What's the ridge on that? CSDRB. No rush to get off there. You've paid for it, use it as long as you want. The flight number for the 380 landing soon, it's the is it the 30 EK39? Yeah, it's the EK39, Raj. Yeah, we're gonna contact Dunsfold and see if we can get a little bit of a tour around it. And we'll see how that goes. Hopefully they'll say yes. Yeah, is that the Corendon? I'm thinking Corendon 7. I think the Corendon Hotel or something like that. That's 7-4. Oh, this is that. Is this that King Air? Yeah, it's been doing the surveying. So the Ryanair Lauda 320, that came in from Parma. Did it come in from Parma this morning? Where's it going back out to? Oh, it's going back out to Parma, yeah. Alright, let's have a look where the Emirates is. Emirates has just gone over Coventry. Shame it's a bit cloudy because it's at 10,000 feet. Yeah, I would have been able to pick that up. We've got a 2E 7-3 in from Parma. Oh, that's in from Parma, and that Ryanair is going out to Parma. The Ryanair Lauda, I should say. This is where they start to filter their way back in now from the morning wave. So it should start getting a little bit busier now, fingers crossed. Yeah, I've seen it on YouTube where the guy takes you around it and he takes you into the bedroom in the cockpit, and you can sleep in the engine, can't you? It's like little pods. Oh, this is the Ryanair Lauda. And if anybody wants to see it from this morning, we did have a Silkway 747 in. .747 freighter. If you rewind the stream to the very beginning, you'll see the arrival in from Baku, and then it went out to Amsterdam. I want to say about 8:30, 8:45, 8:30ish. Oh, you're pretty close then, Isaac. That's it, the Jumbo Hotel, yeah. I think me and Jack should have, get over there, get a night in there and just give you a little bit of a tour around. Mind you can see it on YouTube anyway, can't you? So it's a little bit windy, but it doesn't seem to be having any problems at the moment. Well, let's have a look then. So what's going to be coming in next? So we've got Pegasus 320 Neo in from Istanbul. That's just turned on the approach. Then we're going to have the Emirates EK39 in from Dubai behind that, by the looks of it. Where's the Qatar as well? The Qatar was coming, wasn't it? How far is that? Oh, that's still a mess over Frankfurt. That is still 1:10. That's an hour away. The Qatar Dreamliner. I've said it a few times, but I'll say it again. I want to thank everybody that's tuned in so far for today's stream. We appreciate the support very, very much. So thank you very much for that. If you are watching the stream and you're not a subscriber, please consider doing so. It really helps us out as we build the channel. I've been going just over 4 months now, I think it is. And we've got quite a good following. So we've got Pegasus, Emirates, EasyJet and TUI, okay. I've got the lights of the Pegasus. Doesn't like the lights, does it? There we go. Oh. You can see he's crabbing a little bit. It's not a lot though, is it? We'll just see how more windy it's going to get later on. Does not very windy at all down there, does it? Right, so the next arrival is the Emirates A380. I can just about, I don't think the camera's going to catch it, but I can just about make it out. No, don't. Come on. It's got a slight crab on it, hasn't it? You can tell. Looks like it's getting rocked about a little bit though. Let's hope for a go around, yeah? Bosh, then right and main gear's down first. All the way to the end. Yeah. Wow, 200 likes. Thanks ever so much, everybody. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate the support. Thanks ever so much. Catherine, hello, welcome from the east coast of Australia. Wow. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate the support. Thanks. Well, that's pretty much all we're going to see of the Emirates until it goes out. That is it. Right, so that was the EasyJet in from Barcelona. We've got an EasyJet just lined up, which is off to Antalya, and we've got that TUI 737 in from Ibiza as well. Oh, here's the Lufthansa. Well, it's not, it's a CityJet Lufthansa Frankfurt. It's the first one today. Could have sworn you had one in the morning. We've got a no, we sometimes go down. Go down. Come off the island. Go down. Is it Catherine de Barnes Lane? Isn't it? And then, do you know where they're doing the HS2 works? Just past Clock Lane. There's a little right-hand turn there, and Monday to Friday, you are allowed to go up there Monday to Friday, but you're not allowed to take a vehicle up there. There's a public footpath you can stand on, but in a weekend you can take your car. And hi Katie, how you doing? And we usually go there sometimes on a weekend, literally, like you say, right on the end of the runway. So obviously, if anything, if it's bad weather and it's windy, you get some good views. Which is like, let me zoom round. Which is basically, oh, where's the hotel? So basically, up there, you see where the vehicles are. That's where you can stand, just up there where them diggers are, and that gives you a good view. But you can only, we only go up there at weekends because you can take the car. We've got all the kit and everything. Right, so this is that TUI from Ibiza. Well, we've got a Ryanair 7.3 in from Dublin, just done a quick 360 to bleed some altitude. We've got an EasyJet in from Geneva, which isn't far away either. We've got a Jet 2 Alicante, which is making its way over to us, just gone past Luton, I'd say. Ish. The Qatar Dreamliner has just gone over the top of Cologne. No, it hasn't, sorry, Liège. So that's about 50 minutes away, 45, 50 minutes. We've got a KLM Embraer due as well. Another 2E73 in from Mahan due. Now looking at flight radar, everything's starting to come back now, so the afternoon wave will soon be kicking in. Oh, I've just changed the batteries in the receiver, hopefully that's better now. Yeah, so with this mic, as soon as it starts getting low battery or the battery's about to go, it just plays out. Is it a buzzing noise? I think it is. So, but I knew the batteries were going to go because we hadn't changed them for this is the third stream now, so they're all fresh now. So sorry about that. Yeah, Katie, thank you. Yeah, we had a really good holiday, thanks. It's a shame it's over too quick. Noise, I think it is. You know, back to reality, as they say. But thankfully, not back to work just yet. I don't go back till Saturday. That's the Lufty Frankfurt, isn't it? The CityJet. Sure it is, hang on. Yeah, the CityJet on behalf of Lufty. Alright, so we've got a Ryanair Dublin that's on finals, and behind that now, just turning on, is the EasyJet from Geneva. That's a 320. The Ryanair is just a 737 NG. It looks a bit windy up there now, doesn't it? Obviously you couldn't really tell too much with the A380. Wednesday morning, Katie. I'll be back here Wednesday morning. Only probably for a half a day though. I think as soon as the Emirates lands, I'm going to go then, I think. Unless the Saudi comes in as well, not long after. But I'm not planning a sort of an all day. But Thursday, we're going to be at East Mids Thursday. So that'll be a new airport for the stream. That's going to be early afternoon up till 10 o'clock, because we're going to go to the Aero Park, which is got an open evening until 10 on Thursday. So we're going to go. We're going to be up there till 10. So hopefully we'll have a bit of cargo ops, some decent stuff. Though we might get some 7.5s, some 7.6s. I think there's usually a DHL 777 freighter that comes in from Cincinnati. So hopefully we'll get that, plus what else is there. So that should be alright. Quite looking forward to that one. I haven't been to East Mids for a while. Alright, so the next arrival was the EasyJet 320 in from Geneva. It's got a little bit of a crab on it. We just want it to get a little bit more windier, don't we, really? Make it a bit interesting. Oh, she's gone. Yeah, wait for it. Didn't like the lights. So yeah, they all seem to be landing pretty easy at the minute. Oh, ATR's going back out. I think this is going back out to Dublin. It's the one that came in from Dublin, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, Dublin. Oh, okay, Sharon. Yeah, I've been to East Mids loads of times, but we've never streamed from East Mids on the channel, so that should be nice. Hopefully the weather's going to hold out as well. Thursday afternoon, Thursday evening. But we'll hopefully get some good video because we're pretty close to the cargo section there on the mound in the Aero Park, so I'm hoping we'll get some decent stuff in. I don't know when that, is it One Air, that 747 that's based there? I'm not sure what days it operates. I'll have to have a look. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Imagine that, catching that in. Alright, that Jet 2 from Alicante's heading over towards Lichfield area. So that'll be turning for the approach. Oh, nice one, Sharon, thanks for that. Yeah, I think that's going to be sort of mid-afternoon up till 10 o'clock on Thursday night. Danny Pickford, how are you doing? How's your day been, Danny? I caught you when you did that push off stand 8. Alright, Alex, you called my Jet 27 for you to take off this morning from Alicante. Oh, nice one. I'm glad we managed to catch that. How was the flight? How's Alicante? A lot warmer than it is here, I expect. So we've got a Ryanair taxiing down for departure, which is off to Shannon. We have got something on approach. Oh, that's the Jet 2 Alicante. Oh, DRTA, that's Alex, that's arriving back from Alicante as we speak now. Looks like a great view. How far can you see? as far as the camera will let me, Danny. If I point it to your house, do you reckon I'll be able to see in your lounge? No, probably not that far. You can see pretty far, Dan. You can get, I don't know if I'll be able to catch it. Where am I looking over? So you've got town. You probably you got town there. It's not great because it's a bit misty over there. So obviously you got town over that way. So you can see quite far. It's got a quite good zoom. Obviously on a clear day it'd be a lot better than that. Oh, nice run in the cockpit. That must have been pretty cool. I'll see that when you landed, yeah? 33 degrees, mate. I came back from Tenerife. Like, where are we now? It's for 4 days ago, and it was like 30 degrees. So I know exactly how you're feeling, mate. Enjoy, have a great holiday. How long are you there for? A week, 10 days, 2 weeks? So here's Tango Alpha arriving back from Alicante. I always think it's amazing, you know, we've been streaming for what, 6 hours 13 minutes there, and we watched this aircraft, and the Dreamliner one, when I came in here on, I've gone all the way to Spain and back in the time I've been standing here. Yeah, Danny, I think it is aliens. I think it is. I think they're coming to probe you, Danny. They've picked you out of all the people in the United Kingdom to come and give you a probe. If I was you, Danny, it's like a whistle in the air. That you mean after an aircraft goes past your house, when it's landing? So yeah, I know exactly where you live, Danny, obviously. So yeah. After you'll notice when the plane passes by your house, Danny, like 30 seconds later or so, you'll hear like the whistling, and basically it's the wind, the vortex off the wings, and it's folding back in. So obviously the wings are cutting through the air, and that's the whistling sound that you can hear. It's just the wind whipping. So no, it's not aliens, Dan. You're not going to come and get probed. Don't worry about that. Oh dear me. Neither of the 747-400 Air 1 planes at the moment seem to have any scheduled flights in FDR. No, I wonder what that's about then. Maybe the way you put it makes me laugh. I keep hearing this alien sound after 2 minutes. Is it aliens? Danny, man, you make me laugh, you do. Oh dear me. Daniel. Right, so got a 2E in from Mahan. That's just turning finals. The KLM Embraer will be passing over Solihull the next couple of minutes, so that should be here in about 10. The Qatar Dreamliner is over the channel, heading towards Southend-on-Sea. Looks like the boys are getting ready, the boys and girls I should say, are getting ready to set up for the afternoon wave. Getting the dollies ready. Unless that's the bagel. The bagel taking all the good dollies. Oh, very nice, 7 days, nice. Obviously come back with Jet 2 again. Sitting in 10F, oh, okay. Pretty cool to see you take off another view. Yeah, no problem, mate. Like I said, have a good holiday.
Yeah, just took a stroll. How are you?
Yeah, it's not on now.
I ain't got this on. Turn this smoke off. This smoke's on. What's the direction I might see? Should be alright. How you doing? Alright?
Yes, I'm just going to stand up near the corner and away at you. I let you go.
Ah, don't worry, mate. It's all good.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, and you, mate. Also, thanks for popping up.
That was good.
One of the viewers, Russ, from earlier on, who lives local, just had a little walk up and come to say hello. Appreciate that. Thanks, Russ. See, it's not too bad at the minute, look. They're getting down. It is forecast. Well, I was told it was going to be gusting 26 this afternoon at about 2 o'clock. So I don't know. What's going to be happening then? Right, let's have a quick check on the power situation. What's that saying? 55% on the charge pack, 38% on the iPad. Let me just turn that down a little bit to try and prolong the battery on that. 37%. It is charging. The camera should be fine. Yeah, that was nice. Russ came over from his house just to come and say hello, and he was very local. So we've got the KLM Embraer, which has just turned onto finals. Look at the weather app. What's it saying? Explore the wind map. What's it saying? 13. It's 13 miles per hour now. It's saying it's 13 miles per hour now, gusting to 25. I don't think it is. At my location. I don't think it is. I'm on top of the car park, so if it's gusting 25, you'd think I'd be feeling it, wouldn't you? And there's hardly any wind up here. Oh, who was it that mentioned it to me earlier on? Who was talking about the grass cutting? Is that the grass cutter? Here he is, grass cutter 1. I can't think who said it this morning in one of the streams. Like, he looked at the grass and said how nice the grass looked, and there you go. So that's the tractor he'll use when he pulls the mower. Yeah, he's actually on flight radar, Cutter 1, airport ground vehicle. So unless he's going to go and pick up the mower. Right, we've got coming in now. So I can just see the lights now of the KLM Embraer. I think it's windier down that end of the runway by the looks of it. Although it is gusting, but I wouldn't say it's gusting 25. It may be out there in the open. The dolphin, yeah. It's a shame it's not the E2, because the engines on that are absolutely awesome. Right then. Oh, so that's gone, that's gone. Next arrival will be looking on fly radar. Ryanair, then the Qatar by the looks of it, and then a Vueling 320 from Barca. Qatar's just going over the top of St Albans. There's nothing on radar for departures at the moment, so it's going to be a little bit quiet for the next 15 minutes, 20 minutes. But again, thank you everybody for tuning in today. Appreciate the support. It means a lot. Thanks very much. There is a Maersk. I think it's a 7.6 coming in later, isn't there? Obviously, I won't be here for that, unfortunately. It's scheduled for like 6:05 usually, is it? Yeah, 6 o'clock. Billund. Yeah, the 7.6-300. Unfortunately, I won't be here for that one. Anything else interesting coming in? No. It's a shame that's scheduled for the evening, because I think Wednesday it might be the 777 freighter. Wednesday. Because that's flying off to, is it Navoy, and then Hong Kong, then it goes Hong Kong, Navoy, Billund, Birmingham, and then obviously back to Billund, and it does it all again. So I think it's every 3 days, is it? Every 2 days, it's back here. I did work out the other day. But it came in yesterday, didn't it? So it's probably going to be back Tuesday. Yeah, Martin, you know. I would say the wind's getting worse. It is gusting, but it's not gusting 25. I wouldn't have thought. I'm no weatherman. .8, 37% on that, okay. So obviously Blue City have got all the equipment ready for that 7.6 later. There's no point in putting it all back away after they used it on that 7.4 this morning, just to get it back out again. Yeah, if anybody does want to watch the Silkway 7.4 from this morning, just wind the video back to the very beginning and you'll see the arrival of that Silkway 7.4. And then if you fast forward to, I keep saying 8:30 or thereabouts, it takes off to Amsterdam then. So here's the cargo off the Emirates coming over. We've got in there, looks like we've got some fresh fruit. It's usually mangoes. Because when I pack up from here, sometimes when I go over to the car at the Donata car park, the guys are usually loading them up in the van. So more than likely that's mangoes. So I've just had a quick check, 220 likes on the stream at the moment, so thanks ever so much everybody that's liked the stream today. Appreciate that, helps the channel out a lot. And if you are watching and you're not a subscriber, please consider doing so. I'd appreciate that as well. And I think we may have done at least another 100 subscribers from today's stream so far. So thank you very, very much, everybody. That's fantastic, thank you. It was 1.5, I'm sure it was 1.520 this morning before I left, or 1.521. And we're at 1,620 right now, so that's fantastic. Thanks ever so much, everybody. Almost on our way to 2,000. That's brilliant, thanks very much. So the Qatar Dreamliner is approaching Coventry with the Ryanair 73 from Pisa, which is just over Kingsbury. So there's nothing on flight radar for the departures at the moment. Nothing's pinged up. So just got these few arrivals. There's quite a few actually coming in now because, like I said, the afternoon wave is going to start kicking off very soon. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arrivals which are pretty close. Ryanair from Pisa, the Qatar from Doha, Vueling from Barcelona, Air France Hop Embraer in from Charles de Gaulle, the TUI 73 from Enfida. Then just a little bit further afield from that, we've got a Ryanair from Oporto, Jet2 from Parma, Sun Express from Antalya, so things hopefully arrivals wise should start looking up. Oh, we've got the Jet2, the arrival in from Girona, which has been turned around. The spin back out to Nice is pushing. It looks like they're doing a little bit of headset training. Did that come off stand one, was it? Yeah, so the idea is when you're pushing off stand one, you push it into the corner between stand 20 and the blast screen. And you don't start the engines because obviously if the back of the aircraft's going to be pointing into the roadway, which goes around the back of the blast screen towards the 20s. So you only start the engines when the aircraft's like that now. So the engine blasts will be pointing at the blast screen now, so now they can start the engines. That's like a normal standard push off 20. Sorry, off stand one. 20's the same, pretty much. You push it into the corner, don't start engines, and then you pull it forward. There's a few stands like that as well. You've got stand 40 in the cul-de-sac and stand 16 where you push them out, a little bit of a little dog leg as they call it, and push it into the corner, and then you pull it forward, and then once the engines have lined up with the blast screen, that's when you can start them up. Because obviously if you start the engines when they're pointing towards the roadway, anything in one of the little baggage tractors, the EBTs, can probably quite easily get blown over. I was trying to see who that was, I can't tell who that is. It looks like stand, yeah, so stand 20 will be closed off. As you can see, you've got the T-boards across stand 20. The reason for that is the as you can see, all the dollies there will have the outbound baggage on. Oh, and also there's a quick shot of the new holding lounge. It's coming on now with the windows. Oops, zoom out a little bit more. So obviously now the windows have been put in. Obviously they're not low windows, so don't expect to be doing any spotting if you're flying out of Birmingham and you're in the holding lounge there, unless you get on a step ladder. No facilities in there though, apparently. No toilet or anything, as far as I'm aware. Right, it's the Ryanair from Pisa. Still doesn't seem too bad down there, does it? So I think the next arrival then should be the Qatar 787-8. That Jet 273 is taxiing out now. Can't quite see it yet. Oh, I can just see the lights now. Let's see if we can see it. So it's in. Oh no, doesn't look like that. Oh, there we go. Right, so that's all we're going to see of that until that goes. Well, I've got the Vueling 320 in from Barcelona, that's next in. Well, it's definitely getting windier. So we've got the Jet 273 off to Nice, that's at the end of the runway now. And we've got a Ryanair off to Dublin taxiing down. There we go. Hello, Jack. Did you have a good sleep? Yeah, everything seems to be getting in without any issues at the moment. Well, it's going to get. I really don't know if it's going to get any windier than this. I don't know. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jack. Sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, if you're on leave like me, you know, you'd be chilling, wouldn't you? But mate, I was up at 5:30 this morning. Don't you worry about that. You need to do me a thumbnail, Jack. Try and grab a picture of that. Rewind the stream till the very beginning. Get that Silkway 7.4. Make a thumbnail for me. Stick it in the watch it chat. So when I get home, or I can put it on or whatever. If you'd be so kind, if you get 2 minutes, because you know you're the tech guy. Jack's tech support. Oh, there we go. Oh, where was this in from again? What was it? 2E in from Enfida. Is that how you pronounce it? Whoa, it doesn't like that, does it? All good with that one. Right, let's have a look, see. Yes, boss. Thank you, Jack. I was going to look at, has the Emirates got a slot? Let's have a look. EK 40 Dubai. Oh, it's got a slot. Scheduled to depart at 14:35. This is the Emirates. It's got a slot of 15:38. Ooh, that's a bit naughty, that one, isn't it? What about the Qatar? Scheduled to depart at 14:55. It's got a slot of 15:49, an hour. That's not good, folks. Obviously, slots can come forward and be cancelled at any time, but they can also go back to make it worse. But I'm going to have to stay. Well, providing the iPad battery lasts, it's all about that at the minute. What's it on now? It's on 30. Oh, it's not 36%. Oh, well done, Jack. Thanks for that. See how quick it is for you to do that. It probably took me all night. Will it let me put it on now? Let me put it on now, will it? Let's have a look. I don't think it'll let me put it on now, will it? Now I'll do it after. Jeez, I'm messing around with the phone. I've just closed YouTube. Silly thing. Let me open back up YouTube. There we go. Yeah, and you, Russ.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Cheers, mate. Watch you go.
The windscreen wipers are. Oh, Tom. I've heard all about it, Jack. Don't worry. Mate, I keep getting the airport community app popping off with stand changes, Tom, for your flights this afternoon. So every 2 seconds it's popping off with a stand change here and a stand change there. I think you're going to be busy, mate. Well, not just you, everybody else. Let me know, Tom, what flights you got. Right, Jet 2, Air Explorer in from Parma is the next arrival on short finals. So the CityJet Lufthansa, on behalf of Lufthansa back to Frankfurt, down the end of the runway at the moment, waiting to take off. And what we have coming in, yeah, we've got the Sun Express from Antalya is making its way in. All right. Oh, dear me. Too busy looking at my phone then. Oh yeah.
Nice one, cheers.
Oh, so the EasyJet is holding. Oh, what's that just coming in? Oh, go on. You can do it. There we go. So the EasyJet down there is going to Geneva. And we've got the Sun Express from Antalya. That's on approach. So the EasyJet's lining up now. Off to Geneva. We've got a Fly 4 Airlines on behalf of TUI. Just turning on the approach now over Wolverhampton in from Corfu. Got an EasyJet that's pushback, which is going to Tenerife. Wish I was going back to Tenerife. just messaged you what I've got. Okay, let's have a look. What have you got? Oh, stand 7. Okay, yeah, Tom. I'll be watching you doing some marshalling. I'll give you a rate out of 10. No pressure, mate. And you got the IB for offload, then the Tivat to Tenerife spin. What you got after that? Is that it? Where's your Ibiza then? Let's have a look. Is it one of these right here? Palmer, Ibiza. Oh, and it's the Yankee Bravo. It's 321 at least. Yeah, that's it, mate. You've been well looked after, you have today, hey? How many teams is this afternoon? 8, 9? Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the Aero TV and Funchal diverted. Everyone has an alright afternoon. Yeah, so the fog in Aero TV today is bare go-arounds and diverts today. And there was no wind as well. It was like 6 knots. So the fog's just sat there, it's not moving at all. So it's caused a bit of havoc with the afternoon arrivals, not just for Jet 2, for TUI and whoever else. But then obviously that creates a knock-on effect for this afternoon then, for the aircraft that were due to depart using them aircraft, but 2 spins had disappeared for the lights. That's why, yeah, 7 teams, that's not too bad. So on finals now is the Fly 4 Airlines on behalf of TUI in from Corfu. The wind is definitely picking up here anyway. What's the wind sock saying? Oh, nice one, Rust. Yeah, thanks a lot, mate. Thanks for popping up and saying hello. Appreciate that. And yeah, thank you for that. Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate it. What's the, oh, look at the windsock down there, look. So I suppose it's a little bit windier down there. Let's see if it's gusting.